First Blood.
Last, we are free.
At last. Well, here we go. I'm glad you're all right.
Thanks. So am I.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Yeah! It's settled then. We'll all go together. Oh, hurry up. Come on. Oh, okay. I'm coming.
What's up, dudes and dudettes? Good morning, friends. How's it going, everybody? Hello. Happy Friday, everybody. We made it to Friday. Hello. How's Fences? Congrats on getting first. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, friends. Hi. Hi. How's it going? I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's doing well today. We're doing some Resident Evil Code Veronica X today. It's been a hot minute since I last streamed this game. And I don't have a playthrough for YouTube anyway, so might as well get one going. I don't have a playthrough of it for my YouTube channel. I was going to emulate it. I was like, you know what? I have it on PS3. Might as well use my PS3. Why not? I mean, there's no point in letting the original hardware just sit here and not get used. I was like, well, I don't want to look up at my TV, but whatever. Yeah, I was going to emulate it on the PS3 emulator, actually. Then I learned that the PS3 emulator has a little bit of bugs with Code Veronica. Like, you know what? I own it on PS3, so might as well play it on PS3. That way we won't run into any weird, like, graphical bugs. Yeah, no, not Castlevania Dracula X. No. No, we did Rondo of Blood, actually. That was a fun game. I do have that playthrough on YouTube. I do have that on YouTube. as well as my couple other playthroughs of Symphony of the Night. But yeah, it's been a hot minute since I last played Code Veronica X. I just gotta make sure for the second half of the game that Chris has weapons. Otherwise, I remember the first time I played this game and I screwed myself completely. I was like, oh, well, all right. But yeah, it's been a hot minute. It should be a lot of fun. I don't remember much, like, puzzle-wise. I remember bits and pieces here and there. I've beaten this game, like, twice, I would say. I think I've beaten about twice, maybe 3 times, maybe. But it's the Resident Evil game that I don't stream. I stream the least because I haven't really gotten around to playing it a lot more. But it's fun. It's a fun game. I love it. It's really creepy in a lot of ways. It's a really creepy Resident Evil, that's for sure. It stars one of my favorite Resident Evil girls. It stars Claire Redfield. One of my favorites. I think I've also beaten Resident Evil 0 more than Code Veronica X, if I'm being honest. I also put Code Veronica X on my GameCube because I'm curious to see how different that version looks. I have it on my GameCube SD card. I'm actually kind of curious how different that version looks compared to the HD version. I know the HD version has new lighting. And it's also in 720p, but that's about it. You used to speedrun Resident Evil 0? Really? Man, that one puzzle down at the basement where you had to do the statue puzzle, that one always tripped me up. Where you had to light it with your lighter. That puzzle was probably the only one I didn't like in Resident Evil 0 because it was like so confusing. Like you think you get it and then it's like, no, you're wrong, actually. Like that's the only puzzle I have an issue with in Resident Evil 0 was the lighter puzzle with the statues. Like, oh, I eat this, I eat that. It's like, well, I thought it made sense. You think you figure it out and they're like, nope. You're wrong, actually. It's actually this way. I hate that puzzle. I hate that puzzle a lot, actually. It's an annoying puzzle. And of course, the last time I played Resident Evil 0, I had the item box mod, actually. The item box mod is such a wonderful thing. The magical item box mod. Yeah. Yeah, the item box mod really made Resident Evil 0 a lot more enjoyable. I don't think I could play it without it anymore. It cuts having to backtrack several ways just to pick up items off the floor. I hated having to run back and forth between buildings just to bring in items. And just haul them off and drop them on the floor. I hated that, man. So yeah, hallelujah to the item box mod for Resident Evil 0. That fixed the game. My only complaint about 0 was the fact there was no item box. That was literally it. And that fixed it. And I do own the GameCube version of 0. I owned it. I got it when it came out. Because I loved Resident Evil 1 Remake. And so when I saw Resident Evil 0 was coming, my mom probably, I think she got it for me on my birthday or something. I didn't like it even in casual play because I hated having to run from one building to another carrying a stash of items. It was annoying. The convenience of an item box is so much nicer. All you had to do is go to the typewriter and then you have access to this item box and you just drop everything in the item box. And it's like, oh, that's cool. You don't have to worry about space because it's like infinite. So it's awesome. I don't know how modders are able to code that in and do that witchcraft, but yo, hats off, man. It was pretty awesome, if I'm being honest with you. It made it so much more fun. Yeah, CVX, this is the only Resident Evil game that hasn't gotten a port to PC. Like, what are we doing? Why is this not on PC yet? Like the only like mainline Resident Evil story that hasn't been ported to PC. Like, what are we doing? Where is it at? Yo, Convex, thank you for the resubby. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 8 months. Oh, internet came back? Yeah, hey, welcome back, Synthesis.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, yeah. Yeah, Resident Evil Code Veronica is the only Resident Evil game that's not on PC. Like, the mainline series. Because Code Veronica is still a mainline game. What are we doing, Capcom? Why is it not on PC? And of course, they're probably going to come out with a Code Veronica remake, but like, this is the replacement for Code Veronica. You know, I don't trust them, because I feel like they're going to cut out a whole lot of content. That's so retarded, man. Give us the original. Let us have access to the original. I shouldn't have to boot up my PS3 or boot up an emulator just to play the original Code Veronica. Like, give us access to it on PC. Like, come on. Even the original Resident Evil 1, like 1, 2, and 3 are available on GOG. Surprisingly. Give us Code Veronica. I shouldn't have to boot up my PS3 just to play it on, no, whatever, no. Like this, PS3, Dreamcast, PS2, and Xbox. Those are the only way you can play it. Oh, you know they're going to cut things out. They definitely are. They definitely are going to cut things out. They did it with Resident Evil 3, big time. I would not be surprised if Code Veronica gets similar treatment. And or get censored or something like that. I'm pretty sure it'll get censored. I'm pretty sure it'll get, like, things rewritten and be more, quote-unquote, with modern times. It's going to get modernized. Oh, yeah, they even said that. It's like, we feel like that the remakes are the superior versions of the games. Are you retarded, Capcom? I hope it gets a decomp. Brother, the only remake that's superior to the original game is the Resident Evil 1 remake. Even though the OG is still pretty good on its own way, the Resident Evil 1 remake is the canon version of the game now. Because not only did it expand upon the original game, it added more story, but it kept, like, basically everything in. Just rearranged a couple things here and there, but it's still all there. And I need to play the original OG. I need to play the OG RE1. I've done myself a disservice by not actually streaming that. I need to actually do that. I need to actually play the OG RE1. I have it on PS4. I have it on PS3. I don't have it on GOG though. Did I get RE3 on GOG? Let me look. I know I got RE2 on GOG. Oh, I already know about the infamous basement music. Don't you worry about that. The only Resident Evil I have on GOG is Resident Evil 2. I need 1 and 3 on GOG. And they're both $10 though. I have them on my wish list on GOG though. The hell, Automod? Automod, how retarded are you? Yeah, that was stupid. Hi, Megumi. How's it going? Welcome on in. How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going good. Touch keyboard, yeah. Oh, man. I hope you're doing good this Friday, Megumi. Good to see you. Yeah, I need to run through the OG RE1 for all the lovely dialogue. I need to do it. Really, because it was my first interaction. Resident Evil was the remake, the Resident Evil 1 remake on the GameCube. That was my first real introduction to Resident Evil. I knew of the series. And I knew Resident Evil 2 existed on Nintendo 64 because a friend brought it over one day. I was like, wow, this is crazy. But my first real introduction to Resident Evil was Resident Evil 1 Remake on GameCube. And I have never played the OG, weirdly enough. It's kind of weird. Even though I praised the OG for what it did. I had never actually sat and played through the OG. It's kind of weird, man. I need to do it. It's only because I never had a PlayStation growing up as a kid that I never played it. I didn't get a PlayStation until PS3. And that was when my brother gave it to me. Now I got a PS3 Slim because my other one died from the yellow ring death. But yeah, I should, maybe we'll play OG RE1 after we do this. After Code Veronica, maybe we'll play OG RE1. Because why not, right? Might as well, right? Yeah, Resident Evil 2 on Nintendo 64 is sorcery, dude. That is complete sorcery. And I need to do a complete playthrough of Chris's campaign for Resident Evil 1 Remake. I have never done a complete playthrough of Chris's campaign. And we were doing one, and then the stream died. So I need to go through and do a playthrough of Chris's campaign and the OG Remake and Resident Evil Remake. I have never done a playthrough of this campaign. I need to do it. I had never played through Chris's campaign. I always played through Jill, because Jill had more item slots. And I love Jill. I'm biased. But we need to do a Chris campaign playthrough, and we need to do a playthrough of the OG RE1. So that way I can say I've done it. Then I can put my actual... Because I know the mansion in RE1 Remake really well. I know the mansion really well in RE1 Remake. And I know the mansion's slightly different in the OG. So I wonder how my knowledge of the mansion will get me through OG RE1. That'll be fun to see. That'd be fun to see how well my knowledge of the mansion gets me through the OG game. Oh yeah, it's different. It's been remodeled. It's got new areas like the graveyard, which wasn't there in the OG. That didn't exist. The whole Crimson Head thing didn't exist. I know that. But I think maybe, yeah, after Code Veronica, we should play the OG RE1. Just to give it its dues. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll play the OG RE1 after we play Code Veronica. I need to stop sitting on it and actually just do it, you know what I mean? I need to just do it! Alright. Let's hop on over to Code Veronica. Let's do it. Got the PS3 already loaded up, chat. It's already loaded up. I still don't know why they chose this image for the background. It's so weird. What I really want to do is get the image from this. I love that background. That background is sick. I need to like download it off the interwebs or something so I can get that background. Because that's an awesome background. Anyway. Code Veronica. Let's go. You can see the actual time down below. I don't have my PS3 connected to the interweb, so
Resident Evil.
I don't remember if I have any cleared data, if it had any cleared data. Doesn't look like there's any cleared data here. I don't recall if it ever lets me make clear data. I don't know if I get anything extra from starting over, though. I don't know if I get any bonuses or anything. I love how the option screen still looks like the OG option screens. It's like, yeah. That's all you get. Also love those menu sounds. Resident Evil 2 menu sounds. Good stuff.
Resident Evil.
Go.
The American Midwestern town, Raccoon City, has been completely decimated due to the T-virus outbreak that was instigated by the international corporation Umbrella. Claire Redfield, who arrived in Raccoon City to search for her lost brother Chris, and a rookie police officer, Leon S. Kennedy, managed to escape from the city. But their ordeal was only a prelude of things to come. Three months later.
I don't know why I don't have clear data then. Should.
Your identification number is WKD4496. Welcome to your new home.
Her name is Claire Redfield. We caught her trespassing in our Paris lab facility 10 days ago. She apparently infiltrated the complex looking for her lost brother, Chris Redfield, one of the surviving members of RPD's famous STARS teams.
I love this cutscene. So good. Person mode is weird. Claire's such a badass. Such a cool scene, dude. Man, they really didn't bother to re-render this for PS3. It's just the same Dreamcast quality.
Don't move.
It's still the same quality as Dreamcast. They didn't bother to re-render those cutscenes at all. It's still blurry as all hell. How's it look for you guys, by the way? Is it dark as hell, or does it look fine? Let me know if I need to turn up the brightness on the capture card, I will. Alright, quick with the lighter, I can see outside.
Perfect. Go on.
Bit dark? Okay.
Get out of here. This place is finished. I don't know, it might have been a special forces team. But in any case, this prison's been taken over. The troops have been wiped out.
What are you saying?
You're free to leave the complex. But you may as well know you have no chance of getting off this island.
And what about you? What are you going to do?
Don't worry about me.
I can always turn up the gamma if you guys need me to. Because on my monitor, my secondary monitor, the crushed blacks are actually like black. Like I can see it fine on my TV, but I don't know about you guys. Can you guys see the grates on the floor over here? Next to this pillar, can you guys actually see the grates on the floor? That'll tell me how it looks for you. Can you see the, like, other than me, like, you can't see the grates on the floor? Okay. Do I need to do it like that? Does that look a little bit better? Now you guys can probably see them. I don't want to make it look over bright or it looks like trash, but now can you guys see them? You can? Okay. How does that look for you? It doesn't look like oversaturated or over bright or anything like that? A little washed out. Tell me where it looks good. Here, let me do this. Let me like move it like this. Tell me where it looks good for you guys. That's like completely washed out. What about that? Is that a good balance right there? How's that look? Looking at it on my other monitor, it looks alright too. A little darker. How about that? That look a little better? Same. Are we going to change it again once I stop using lighter? Yeah, probably. Our first ever ink ribbon. I also think the washing out probably has something to do with the game's new lighting system. It has that little bit of a piss filter going on, as the games did back then. It has a little bit of a piss filter, but not too much. You think I do have a clear data? I didn't see one. Also, wasn't a knife completely broken in this game, as in it does stupid damage? Battle mode was unlocked, you get that by clear. Oh. A knife. Oh my god, come on, Claire. You dealt with this before. Come on, girl. Shit. You've dealt with this before, Claire. Why are you freaking out? Hey, Blood Gut. Nice. Now we're talking.
Wait. Don't shoot.
What?
Who are you?
Huh? You're not a zombie. Well, great. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
No, don't. Stay where you are. Oh, too late.
Sorry about that little misunderstanding. But I thought you were another one of those
Shut up. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Relax, beautiful. I said I was sorry.
Don't
My
worry.
name's Steve. I was a prisoner on this island. And I'm guessing you're not from Umbrella either.
No, I'm Claire. Claire Redfield.
Claire. Nice. I'll remember that. Hey, I heard there's an airport around here. Once I find it, I can finally escape from this crazy island. Well, I'll see ya.
Hey, wait up!
I don't want you following me, lady. You'll only slow me down.
Bro doesn't even know what she's been through. You only slow me down. Bro does have no idea what Claire has been through. Let's go get that box. Sorry about that, babe. Man, looking at this 720p image on my 4K TV is kind of wild, dude. Like, the blurriness really does stand out. It's like, oh man, it really is blurry as hell. It's partially why I wanted to play it on an emulator, just so I could get it at a higher resolution, but... No. Hey, Sir Kragus, what's up, buddy? I need to watch my ammo so I don't just waste it. But I usually gotta clear out areas that I'm gonna be going through most of the time a lot. You have enough ammo to kill everything in this game. I'm gonna kill myself to the fire if I'm not careful. Damn. I actually wasted ammo on these guys because I should have just killed them where they stood before. Fine, it's not the end of the world. We'll be alright. Oh, green herb, nice. And one thing you should always do in Resident Evil, though, was always conserve your ammo, but also clear out areas that you're going to be going to constantly. It's one thing to just juke all the zombies. It's like, whatever, yeah, fine. If you're good at doing that, do that, but... If you're going to be visiting an area multiple times, just clear them out. There's like no reason not to. You'll have plenty of ammo. Like, I'm not going to bother with those guys because I'll get wrecked. Oh, God. And now I'm out of ammo. And I don't have a knife. There might be ammo in here, though. There is. God. I have to remember triangle is not the button I need to use to open up my menu. Bro, I'm gonna die before I can get a chance to save again. May 13th, this room stinks to death. Based upon the information I have found, I believe that I am south of the equator. Lucky for me that Bob in the bunk below me is one of those interesting type of guys. May 16th, today Bob was told some crazy story why he was put in this place with me. Bob said that he used to be an attendant of the head of this place. This boss named Alfred supposedly placed him in here because of a tiny little mistake. What does that mean? What's going to happen to me? May 20th, without warning, a group of military men took Bob to the building behind the guillotine stand. At midnight, I'll sneak out here to see him. I've been hearing that anyone taken to that building never comes back. on top of that, there are really large plastic bags constantly being removed from that place. I better pray for Bob. May 21st, I was wrong. I shouldn't have gone there. What is going on in there? All I could hear was some insanely creepy laughter and the sound of Bob screaming. I don't know what to do. I can't stop thinking about it. Poor Bob. Bob the Builder can't fix it anymore. Is that gonna happen to me? I can't just let it. I can't. Just can't. May 27th, since my last entry, all my fellow mates have been taken to that building. I know that I'm next. It's obvious that we're all here to be used as Alfred's guinea pigs. There's no way out. What am I gonna do? You're gonna be fucked. Not in a good way. No. Oh, he's got guns. Yeah, now Claire looks like she does on the cover, on the renders. She got the dual basically Uzis, man. Got nomming on her feet. What are you doing? Leave her alone. I probably want to save these, but, you know, because they're limited in ammo. What I really need is another item box and a save point. What I really need. Also my knife. Uh, 6-7 and judging motion. Well, come on in. Well, take out a few. Don't have to worry about them. Use the ammo on this sparingly and save it for when we really need it. Or maybe throw it in the item box, because I don't want to waste all the ammo for this. I don't mind clearing out areas.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Oh shit, I forgot about this. I forgot about this room. Oh, that's annoying. Please make yourself completely defenseless while there's zombies in here. And hopefully, God, you survive.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Does my bullets count too? It does count. I didn't think it'd be that smart, but yeah, bullets do count.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Oh, YOLO, I guess. Wait. My lighter too? I can put my lighter in there?
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I guess it's my lighter too. Damn, dude, alright. Wait, hold on. Can I take my bullets though? Can I take my bullets? Yep, it still counts bullets, okay. I wasn't quite sure on that, but it definitely counts bullets. Alright.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
"3D Duplicator User's Manual, our new producer product. The 3D Duplicator consists of two parts. First, it scans a 3D object, then we place the material that you want to have."
Congratulations.
Third Cake, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, appreciate it. Place the material you want and then scan onto the tray. And it's basically a 3D printer. This is. This game had 3D printers before it was cool. Grenade rounds? Damn. VOD gas rounds? Hell yeah. There'll still be a way to get all this stuff out of this room. Just gotta go around. Be sure to verify the content of the following facility access application form and add the applicant's name to the expected visitors list. The prison guard room, Paul Steiner, yada yada. I hereby apply for access permission for the prison area D. Details follow. It is his name, Carl Grisham. Carrying in the following materials. New product sample from Metal Industries. Code TG01. Various daily commodities ordered by the prison. We'll use the transport truck. TG01 sample will be stored in the designated briefcase. Probably the briefcase we saw.
Chris Redfield.
What are you doing here?
Chris Redfield. Is he a relative of yours or something?
You mean my brother?
Ah, your siblings. Well, it seems your brother is under surveillance by Umbrella.
What? I've got to contact Leon and tell him to let my brother know he's being monitored. It's a good thing I have access to an outside connection from here.
Well, that file shows the latitude and longitude of this place. Why don't you send your brother the coordinates and ask him to come help?
Thanks. I'll do that.
Hey, I was just kidding. There's no way he could get here, even if he is your brother.
Yes, he can. I'm sure of it.
No way. He won't come. You'll just end up disappointed if you rely on others. Believe me, I know.
What was that all about?
I like that this is called Code Veronica HD, simply for the fact that it's got a new lighting system and it's 720p, but they didn't bother to upgrade the textures at all. Textures are muddy as hell. Finally, we get to save again. I don't have a clear save file, though. Code Veronica FX, yeah. Got nothing I can mess with on the table. It looks like it stands out, but doesn't look like it's a document that I can read. Still need a thing to do that. Okay. Well, we already got it in place, so that's good. Time to throw everything into the thing.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I totally expected the zombies to bust through that gate, those windows. So we should be able to go around now, I think, maybe? Nice. Oh, he's still alive. Son of a bitch. Padlock. Well, we just happen to have a padlock key. Frickin' triangle does not open up menu. Start button does. I don't know why I keep pushing triangle to open up the menu. Hey, be careful. That ammo. Excuse me? Are they back? Like, let me pick up the briefcase. Button. Yeah, anti-metal detection, so I can use this to make a duplicate of the item. Bro, we desperately need an item box. Like, for real, for real. Shouldn't the door with the padlock be like right over here then? In theory. Save point. Yeah, unless this is the padlock door over here. It looks like it crashed into a wall. What was your first indication, Claire? Ooh. Ammo. Free ammo. I'll take it. Hell yeah. Oh, door's right there. Durr. Now we should be able to get everything. We also need to get an item box so bad right now.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I don't like that they're banging on the windows. Don't do that. Don't bang on the windows. It's not good. Now we got ourselves a 3D printer. Oh no. That's not good. They broke through. That's actually terrible. I'll make a save. This music's making me want to play Metroid Fusion again.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Shit, I couldn't juke him. Or we're gonna have to come back through there anyway to get the stuff. I just hope I can find myself a item box beforehand. Oh shit. I'll come back through when I have a use for grenade rounds, you know, when I get a grenade launcher. those guys down. Ooh! Hell yeah. What do you mean there's no need to use a fire extinguisher? There's clearly a fire there. Why wouldn't I want to use a fire extinguisher? But I guess this will extinguish the flames. Ah, good old stairs animations. I'll load the new area. I wish I had my overpowered knife. I'd make my way back to the guy in the prison cell. I think he gives me something. I need to be careful with these. Again, I don't want to waste all the ammo. I want to throw them into an item box and be done with it. Save them for later. I don't think you can actually refill these. One of the first rules of Resident Evil is check every nook and cranny and see if you find something. Secured with a simple lock. Well, I'm not the master of unlocking. Bowgun ammo. Oh, I don't have a bowgun though. Unfortunately, Claire is not the master of unlocking, so she can't, you know, do the things that Jill can do. There's a red herb there. Please let this be a save item room. It is not a saving item room. A room I'll need to be in though. I need to drop items off. I need to find a save room. I think there's one in here. And the door knob is broken. I can't open. Claire, you have feet, so you can kick the door open. Use your brain. No! Emergency door lock system in the biology experiment room can be released with a 4-digit pass number. I hope you haven't forgotten about that already. I just received an order from the system administrator requesting to change the pass number periodically. What bothers me is that you often lose important memos, pass numbers, or even chemicals. So in an attempt to solve that problem, I came up with an idea. You know the red human skeleton picture in the back room of the biology experiment room? I decided to use the number assigned on the picture as the pass number. Just happened to lose the memo, just look at the picture. And I don't think you would ever need to use the emergency pass number anyway, but just in case. Now you know. Take it easy, Mr. Careless. Yes. No! Denied my bowgun right now. Where is my save room? Anyway, I don't think anything major is going to happen just yet. I'd still be able to get my... I don't want to use this, but I may have to. Low on ammo again. Save room? No. Oh, Jesus. Bro, I am going to die. I need to reload, because I need to be smart about what I'm doing here.
Resident Evil.
You know, I don't have the wireless set up on my PS3 here. So I usually have it set to my wire connection. I don't have my wire connection plugged in. I need to be a little bit more smart about what I'm doing. I can get the bow gun and take care of things pretty quickly. Just don't pick up the,
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Damn it, I couldn't. Void! I gotta be smart. Also, let's go visit the guy at the prison area real quick. Let's see if he'll give me, like, a knife or something. Fuck, why are these... Damn bitches, get off me. Still fine though. I really need an item box. Yeah, I won't be able to save until I get hemostatic medicine. Okay. I just wanted to check.
Resident Evil.
I don't give a shit about the leaderboards. Literally do not care. Okay, so... need to secure our bow gun. We can leave the red herb there. We don't need to worry about the red herb. The bow gun, at least I'll have another way of killing enemies. Unfortunately, it eats up ammo like popcorn. What I remember.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Bro. I got out with 2 bites, but still annoying. It didn't seem to do much in terms of damage to me. Son of a bitch. That one managed to bite me. Bastard. I just hope we can find a save room quickly. Nothing more important than finding a save room so I can drop off items. Ugh. That's where the doggos were. Yeah. Man, they didn't get a bite on me last time, but this time they get a bite on me. Two even. Like, bro. They got no bites on me last time, but this time, yeah, they get theirs, huh? Little bastards. Shit. Bro. Definitely feeling that. Oh, yeah, we definitely needed that. We can use that to go get the other items, I think. Could I trouble you for a save room game? Please? You know, I'm not gonna go in here just yet. And there's a chance we could get a save room in there, but at the same time, it's like, ugh. I don't want to trigger a cutscene or something, you know? I'm gonna go back and use this emblem. And maybe luck will be on my side. Until the residents became evil. What's up, Eos? And the residents here are very evil. Not kind. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Oh, it's just not even the right one! No! Son of a bitch. You know what? Maybe we gotta go into the house. Maybe we'll find save room. Yeah, won't we play RE0 at some point? I mean, yeah, we'll go back to RE0 again eventually. I don't have a playthrough of it on YouTube, so we'll be using the wait, I don't think I have a playthrough of it on YouTube. Do I have my RE0 playthrough on there? Do I have that uploaded to my YouTube channel? I don't think I do. What? What the hell? Suddenly Treasures of Rudra music. What the fuck? Why did that play? Why did my Treasures of Rudra music play? What? I must have hovered over a video or something and it played Treasures of Rudra's music. What the hell? I hovered over something on my YouTube channel and it just did that. Okay, that was weird. Okay. Good game though. Resident Evil. Where's my Resident Evil stuff? Oh, I do have a playthrough of Zero on there. I do have my Resident Evil Zero playthrough up there with the item box mod. I do have that in my playlist. Granted, I'm not opposed to playing Zero again, though. It's a good game. I don't know why it just automatically played Treasures of Brudra's music, because it like sounds like it hovered over one of my things. One of my VODs, and it just started playing the music that I played on the VOD. I was like, what? Yeah, I played Zero with the item box mod, and that was such a blessing. Item box mod saved that game so good. Yeah, we're gonna go into the house. I think there's definitely, most definitely a save room in there. I don't think there's gonna be a cutscene right away. I hope not. I just need to put this stuff away, man. Oh, there is a cutscene. Please be a save room. There's not a save room. Nasty ass bathroom. Oh god, I'm not gonna die to bats. Screw that. No, I am not dying to bats. I am not gonna die to bats. No, that's not happening. That's absolutely not happening. No. Absolutely not. Bro, I just want a save room. That's all I want. Please let me hear that save room music. Sweet Jesus. There it is. 4 years have passed since I've been serving Sir Alfred. He doesn't trust anyone, even though I am his attendant. I'm still strictly prohibited from entering his private house. What is his problem anyway? They say he lives with his twin sister Alexia in his private house on the hill. Occasionally, I've seen someone standing by the window of the house. It might have been Alexia, whose extreme beauty is often talked about. I once again asked Sir Alfred about this, but it only enraged him. Even though I am his attendant, he will not show me any lenience. If I ask her about it again, I could put my life at risk. After all, it is a mystery why they so desperately try to keep their private life with Alexia a secret. Item box? Sweet Jesus. We are saved, chat. Fortunately, there's no healing item in the item box. However, We can save! Thank God. Saved! What's this? Ooh, an ID card. We're gonna go get our bow gun and other things now. Get out of here. Fine if we die, but... You know what? I'm gonna fuck those bats up. And get the item out of here. Where's your auto aim, Claire? Yeah, we'll fuck those bats up. We did. Granted, we missed quite a few shots, but we still got them. Toilet is made out of marble. That is a fancy-ass toilet. I'll drop this off in the item room so we don't have to carry it around. Now, I probably shouldn't have wasted that ammo on those bats, but that's what they get for hitting me from before. You little shits. Okay. Let's go to the other area now that we were going to before. Code Veronica XHC. The only thing that's HC about this game is the fact that it's in 720p. Congratulations. They did no work for this game. Oh. Okay, well, the menu's in HD too. That's it. The menu looks nice. New lighting system and 720p resolution. They didn't even bother to like re-render the cutscene so they look cleaner. The cutscenes still have their same Dreamcast fuzziness. Game didn't even get that much. It's like, damn, that's really sad. Whoa! Time to go get the bow gun. Yeah. Hell yeah, give me that shit. Hi, Sukiya. Hi, congrats on your baby delivery. How'd everything go? Oh my god. My freaking... Hold on, my stream deck is not responding.
Uplink severed. Uplink established.
Why is it not responding? Stream deck, please. Yeah, congratulations on your baby delivery. Looked like you delivered a nice, healthy baby. That's so happy. I'm so happy for you. There we go. Now it's working. Well, now you're a proud mama. She's here and healthy. That's so good. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad everything went well for you. Of course, of course. You're one of my best friends after all, Sukiya. Of course. So much for that guy. Yeah, Code Veronica is very good, though. It's a very fun Resident Evil game. Starring good old Claire Redfield.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
That was
Hey, Zany!
close.
Yo, congrats on the baby, Zany. You and Sukiya, congrats. Hell yeah, looks like you guys had a nice little healthy baby. Hell yeah. It's always so exciting. And now you can bring your little one up on video games and make them a gaming master. Whoa! You little bitch. Is he down? Of course not. Of course he's not down. The bowgun is not as powerful as it was in like Resident Evil 2. Find someone to continue the Redfield bloodline. Yeah, for real. I wish I had my knife, because apparently Claire's knife is completely broken in this game, as in it does stupid damage. Like, it apparently it's really busted. They're like the most broken knife in the entire series. I really wish they would release Darkside Chronicles and Umbrella Chronicles on PC. Because it's basically Resident Evil House of the Dead, and it's really cool. You go through the Resident Evil stories like 1, 2, 3, and Code Veronica. House of the Dead style. You little bitch. Damn, now I'm in caution. Assholes. I'm not thirsty right now. No! Let her go. Wait, there's bowgun ammo in there. I missed it. I need to go back. Go back. Weak. I mean, yeah, Claire is looking pretty damn good. Let's be real. My favorite Resident Evil girl is Jill. My second favorite Resident Evil girl is Claire. And then my third would be Ada. And then Sheva. Or bowgun ammo. Yeah, how nice. Damn, how much ammo can this thing hold? Asana, there's a lot of hot air inside. You don't say. Yeah, I don't want to get into any spoilers, Convex. No spoilers. Yeah, no spoilerinos. Well, yeah, it's just I haven't played this in a hot minute. And there's some people here that haven't played it, so I don't want them to get spoiled. That's why I have it pinned on the pinned message, no spoilerinos. Okay, we got a storage key. Take the red herb. Yeah, we can run back to the item box room. Bro, I thought Claire's footsteps were something else. And she was turning around. I thought they were something else. Like, what the hell else is there out there? Like, what's going on? Go down. There we go. Saving once again while in caution. Damn. Feels bad, man. Hi, Mandars! How you doing, lovely? Knowing Capcom, they probably will remake it, but they'll probably censor everything and cut out a whole lot of content. You know, Mandars, if you do want to play Code Veronica, that you got a PlayStation 2, you could also get it on PS2, you know. Because it was put on PS2. We're playing the PS3 version here. Well, the camera is a little bit different than, like, you know, how it is. The camera is actually more 3D and it follows the player, as you can see. It's not just completely static. The whole world is like 3D. It's not like a static camera the whole time. It sure does have camera angles, but it does follow the player. It follows the player. It's a little bit more like Green herb, sweet. Like, while there is some fixed camera angles, it's a little bit better in this game compared to the other ones. If you don't like the other ones. As you can see how it kind of follows Claire when she moves. See how the camera's like turning? It follows her movements. So this one, I think it will be a lot more friendlier for you in terms of the fixed camera angle era. Because while there is fixed camera angles, it's really not as static. They're not static. They move with you. As you can see, the camera's just moving. So I think this one will be a lot easier for you. If by chance you have a PlayStation 4, it's also on PS4. Or in PlayStation 5. Okay, let's see. We have a storage room key. Where will that go? I have it. Probably an area in here that needs it. Well, maybe not the palace. I can't really do much in the palace right now. But maybe in this area, there might be a spot where we can use that key. Of course, it's locked from the other side. It always is. There's always a door that's locked from the other side. How annoying. I don't think there's anything else I can do in this room, actually. Hold on, it looked like a... Yeah, that one looks like it could open up. But she doesn't really seem to interact with it at all. Oh, this is where I can use the storage key. Bowgun powder? What does that do? Oh. I guess it makes it more deadlier. It's a gunpowder arrow. Oh. Okay, so I'm not sure what that did for me, other than get me that. All right. I always thought the PS3 version looked a little bit fuzzy, and it really is. Got a really big grainy effect going on. I don't know if that's film grain or something. It's a big effect. I can see like it's like shimmering. I don't know if you guys can notice it either. If you notice it, if you look at the boxes in the wall over these boxes over here, you can see it. This kind of like really fuzzy. You guys notice that? It's really weird. It's really fuzzy. Yeah, it's really fuzzy. Okay, where can we go? I don't know if we can do too much over here. There's a door there we can't open yet. Military training. Time to think. We're kind of locked out of those top rooms. I wonder, do these gunpowder arrows explode? What happens? They do. Oh shit. Oh, it's a one shot. Man, I wasted a couple shots though. Because apparently she didn't lock on. Player's auto aim is apparently really wonky. Okay, where are we? We are in the prison. This is the room where all of our items get stored. No, I wonder though, because we're gonna have to come through here eventually. So might as well. What if we just like blast the zombies here, blow them all up at once? That'd be pretty nice if we can actually land that.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Good, I don't have to worry about those guys anymore. Because we'll have to come back through here later because there's grenade rounds and ink ribbon in there. That problem kind of took care of itself. I don't know if I just wasted all that ammo, but you know what? Since we have to come through here regardless anyway, maybe that wasn't a waste. So, we have a choice between the palace and training facility. I think palace may get us somewhere, maybe? I don't know. Probably not. We have an ID card, which you can't seem to be used yet. I don't have a lockpick, so I can't open up the briefcase either. The only other area we can access right now is the save room. 2 guns needed for that. Running around on caution because I don't want to waste this, but... Our only other option right now seems to be the training facility. We got to figure out what the hell to do there. It's nicer when you don't have to juke zombies. When they're just dead, they're not here bothering you anymore. Lock can be released when the ventilation is... Okay, so we need to figure out how to ventilate the biology room. This thing, that I swear, that looked like it could be open, but it doesn't. He doesn't interact with these lockers at all. Yeah, that one right there looks like it can be opened. And she doesn't interact with it at all whatsoever. What's that? Is that an herb? There's an herb! Okay, I can just use that and get myself out of caution. Nice. I didn't even see that herb there. Kind of blended in with the background. I didn't have to waste my red herb, my full heal. Oh! Oh, gun ammo. I wonder, can I take that valve handle, maybe? Maybe I can take that valve handle with me. I just, like, pop it off and just carry it with me. That would be a no. I cannot. There is a big invisible wall over here. So I can't take that valve handle and interact with it anymore. Okay. Oh, maybe I could use it for something else. Nothing else in the sauna? Nope. Okay. had this ID card, I just don't know where to use it. I could have sworn I saw a card reader earlier, though, in a different part of the map. Maybe I'm just thinking of this part of the map, too, because we did reset a couple times. Maybe it's just my ADHD brain going brr again, but, you know, it'd be what it be. Okay, we saw those card readers. But I could have sworn there was another one that we saw before. And that one's locked from the other side, so I can't get over there. Can you climb up this box, Claire? Can't grab whatever's on top of that? Not really an item I can grab. Can't go through there either. Is there an area that we couldn't go to? Area that we couldn't access. Might have been. Gotta double check. Karma Q, thank you for the 80 stream streak, dude. Holy moly. And these zombies are just respawning, so fighting them is just a waste of ammo. They just keep coming back. That's really annoying. Like, we killed them last time and they just came back. Alright, let's see. Need a shield key for that.
Hello there!
Jesus. Hey, Tronic. How's it going? Good to see you. This is the base Code Veronica. This is Code Veronica HD on PS3. Not a thing for the 130 stream streak. Holy moly, that's incredible.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Really? Oh.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Yeah, it's 720p and it has a new lighting system. That's about it. They didn't even bother to upgrade the textures. Alright, I need to use the restroom, chat. I'll be right back, friends. BRB.
Please stand by.
BRB, my friends. I'm going to play a 3-minute ad on the BRB screen to get rid of pre-roll ads, but do not worry, you will not miss anything, so BRB. Alright, friends, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody.
Let the games begin!
Ads are now stable for another hour. Hooray! Alright. I thought there might have been a card reader in here, but there is not. Alright, I'm gonna take this ink ribbon and make another save. Yeah, this music is making me want to play Metroid Fusion again. That's a game I can beat in one whole stream. And to be fair though, Metroid Fusion is a pretty spooky Metroid game. Hey Raven, what's up, dude? Okay, well, there's no card reader there. That's going pretty good. Been a hot minute since I last played Code Veronica, so I'm figuring things out. I don't think there was anything in that room either. Just a bunch of zombies. Don't you grab me. Okay. No, there was nothing back there at all. But that means my progression is this way, somewhere. With that card. It has to be like another door that I'm missing. And we see that shutter door that says like, oh yeah, here's a card reader, but it's not using the card for some reason. I don't know why. I feel like that door is probably the right door. I just don't know why it's not. Maybe I'm not angled correctly? I don't know. I feel like that's the case. I feel like it's this door. Card reader, silver in color. It's like, oh, silver. Can't really, wipe this. Yeah, there's no need to use it. I can't use that card there. Use that card there. I'm missing something. Yeah, that still looks like it could be open, but she doesn't really interact with that at all, and that really bugs me. I can do with this ID card. Can't really go anywhere in the manor. This is just the sauna. There's nothing over there. That's a big elevator, and that's the door that's locked behind. It's locked on the other side. Nothing in there. Door there I can't get through, which would be nice if I could. It doesn't like the security in the key card I have, so I can't do that. Nothing really in the sauna though. Unless I missed something else. There's this other area where I need something else to use and I can't. Nothing else in here. I can't take the valve handle either. And Claire doesn't really interact with the valve handle, so I can't really take that either. So I need to get like a silver key card or something. Nothing. That appears to be nothing. I'm pushing the interact button and she's not really doing anything with that. Interest. How do you know there's nothing of interest if you don't open the lockers, Claire? Like, how do you know? Well, the other area I think of, I can think of as the area that's in front of the palace. But you really can't do much over there either. Like, there's not much to do over there. There's like a spot where you can like place an item, but I clearly have this key card for something, and I can't seem to find a card reader that can use it. Unless there's a card reader in the palace and I completely missed it. That's also possible. Let me double check this area. There might be a card reader here and I completely and utterly missed it like an idiot. Because I would do that. Maybe I use a computer. Oh, here we go. Haha, there it is. Okay, I need to... NTC 0394. Write that down, chat. Write that down, chat. NTC 0394. Here we go. That's all I needed to do. So, of course, as usual, I overthought things, and now here we are. I figured it out. Oh shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh, red herbs. I'm gonna drop that off upstairs to the item box. This is what happens when I overthink things, chat. It's like, I double check areas multiple times until I figure it out. Even though the answer was like right in front of my face. Like, maybe there was something here I missed. It's like, I know I have this key card, I just don't know where to use it. And then I figure it out. Well, it's not loading off a disc. It's a digital copy of the game. I bought it off PSN years ago. You can still buy it on PSN on PS3 because the PS3 store is very much active still. So you can still buy this game. Hey, J-Dot, what's up? How's my color looking? It's looking... I'm doing good, how are you? Oh, now we get to watch a creepy video. Creepy ass brother and sister right there, chat. Hearing, ooh. Oh. I will put them back so I don't get cooked alive. I've always heard rumors of saying they're actually remaking it or something. I wish they would port it first, so people can play the OG before the remake. If it doesn't get ported to PC, fans are gonna do it. This will probably get decomped eventually if it's not already happening.
Yeah! Help me!
Steve?
Damn it, Steve. When 2 pairs complete, my anger will subside. Operate it. Or switches.
That was
I'll let
too
him-
close.
Let him cook a
But I
bit.
found something, thanks to you. Looks cool, huh?
Oh, I need those. Give them to me.
You gotta be kidding. I found it and I'm keeping it. Fine. Let's make a deal. I'll trade you for something fully automatic. See you around, Claire. Adios.
Hey, wait! Steve!
Thanks for the lurk, Toya. Appreciate it. I'll trade you for something fully automatic. Okay. Damn it, Steve. Why you gotta do this shit? Why you gotta be a dumbass, Steve? This guy.
Redfield! How dare you interfere with my operation?
What are you talking about?
You let yourself be captured so you could lead your people to this base!
I have no idea what you're babbling about.
You don't fool me! I am Alfred Ashford, commander of this base.
Oh? You must be one of Umbrella's lower level officers if you're in command of a backwater base like this one.
Got him.
How dare you! The Ashford family is among the world's first and finest. My grandfather is one of the original founders of Umbrella, Inc. Now tell me, why have you attacked this installation?
Attacked?
Shortly after you arrived, my base was attacked. You must have informed your people of its location.
I still don't follow you. I really don't know anything about that.
Unacceptable! How can you deny it? My base has been destroyed. And thanks to you, the experimental T-virus was released, creating countless zombies and monsters.
Sounds like a you problem.
Who do you work for? Who sent you? Have it your way, then. You're just a rat in a cage anyway. I'll be sure to keep you entertained before I dispose of you.
I fucking laugh, dude. Fucking weirdo. Well, usually with Resident Evil games, the English voices are actually the main voices. Like, even Resident Evil 1 Remake didn't have any Japanese voiceovers until the remaster happened. So the English voices are, like, literally just, like, the main voices. Like, the majority of the time. The Japanese stuff doesn't come till, like, way later. Even if you play Resident Evil 2 in Japanese, like OG, it's all the voices are in English. Like Resident Evil 1 Remake didn't get any Japanese voices until like the remaster, So in theory, you could say the Japanese are dubbing over. And the English voices are actually the original voices. So yeah, you can say they probably had fun with that. Got Allison Court here as Claire Redfield. My favorite voice for Claire. She voiced Claire in every single game up until before they replaced her in Remake. He's been the voice of Claire since OG Resident Evil 2. That is amazing. Unfortunately, they didn't bring her back for Resident Evil 2 Remake, which is sad. So she's also been the voice of Claire in the CGI movies of Resident Evil as well. Yeah, Allison Court really nailed this role. She will always be Claire to me. The new voice actress in RE2 Remake is not bad, but Allison Court is Claire. I don't mind the new voice, but it's just not Claire. Yeah, oh yeah, that shit's annoying. They killed Jill's character in Resident Evil 3 Remake. And it's such a pain in the ass they did that to my favorite character. Oh yeah, I got a side pack. Hell yeah, let's freaking go. We got more item space. Yo, look at that. In terms of doing the voice, though, I think the voice was fine. But the way they act, the way the characters act are like so completely 180 of how they act in the OG. Like Claire's not like swearing like a sailor in the OG Resident Evil 2, man. It's so weird. It's such a big change, you know what I mean? It just feels so forced, man. And I hate it. I don't think anybody was asking for queer queer? I don't think anybody was asking for queer to swear like a sailor. I don't think anybody was asking for that. I don't think anybody was asking for Jill to be a girl boss either. Queer Whitfield. There it is. I was wondering when somebody was gonna do that. There's a mod a fan is doing for Resident Evil 3 Remake, which is restoring all the cut content, which I think is freaking awesome. Ink ribbon, hell yeah. I don't know how they're able to get into the engine and create these new areas, what they're doing. They must have made like a level editor or something. They must have done that. That's the only thing I can think of is how they're actually able to get into the engine and actually implement new areas that didn't exist before. Like they brought back Uptown, they brought back new items. You know the little area in Resident Evil 3 that had the little chalk drawing on the ground? Yeah, they brought that area back. It's so freaking cool. Bats. No, f you. My God, Claire. Shoot the bat. Jesus, dude. I swear, the auto aim in this game is not the best. Like she's missing half the time. She's not even locking onto the freaking bats like she should. I mean, there are BOW gas rounds in this game. Those exist. Get them with the power of farts. Oh yeah, I remember this shit. I definitely remember this. Goodies down here too that I want to be able to get. I don't want to lock myself out of getting them. I gotta make sure I'm careful. I can get all the good stuff. Control lever is missing. That's kind of weird. Why is the control lever missing? Like, I'm just gonna pull this control lever out because why the hell not? This is just like Dino Crisis. We did it! Welcome back. Now we got the silver card. Now we can go open up those silver doors. I haven't done Serious Sam in a hot minute. Last time we did Serious Sam, we played with the community and it was really fun. We did Serious Sam first and second encounter HD. It was really fun. That was some time ago. But I would love to do it again. Love how she just cranked that wheel. Just like gave it her all. Like, wham! Drop these off. I'm gonna need that eventually, but not yet. Maybe, actually. I might actually need that. I'll bring it with me just in case. The gas man? Waiting for somebody to come rip ass? Oh. I was like, what? We're just gonna ignore this guy. You're scary. You're also a waste of ammo. How did that hurt me? Nothing. Okay, good. And we're in. Really? That's sad. That's sad. That's unfortunate. Wow. I must follow Alfred. I don't want to follow that freak. Oh, hell yeah. Glorious save room. We got the hemostat. Oh, we can go help the guy now. That's really sad, though. That sucks he passed away. Didn't he actually fight Bruce Lee for real? Pretty legendary. That's freaking awesome. You gotta get moving. I'm actually tempted to take these other ones. To quickly kill some zombies we're probably sure to run into. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
Welcome, Claire. Consider the area you are in a special playground I have prepared just for you. Please try and keep me amused, and do not disappoint me by dying too soon. I so want to enjoy this.
A fucking laugh. What a bitch. That door handle could use a couple more polygons. Oh. Bandersnatch. No.
Uh-oh, he landed right in the water hazard. Pity.
Fucking bitch. More polygons in her ass in the entirety of Resident Evil 1. That's kind of funny. Oh boy, another one. Where'd you find the ammo?
Oh yeah, that felt good. Don't worry, Claire. Your knight in shining armor is here.
You wish. But thanks for the help.
See? This is why you need me. I got your back.
Whatever. Here, take these.
Machine guns? For me?
You know the deal, in exchange for your Lugers.
Okay. This thing is too cool. Yes! Now this is my kind of weapon. All right! Huh? Hey, this thing's empty. You cheated me.
Up there, plenty of ammo, just for you.
Way up there?
Give me a boost and I'll get it for you.
All right. Ow! My back!
Thing is still breathing
You're
over there.
heavier than you look. Hurry up!
Happy now?
What?
Now that your knight has made his appearance, he can join you in your descent into death.
Got one mag. All he gets.
Okay, let's do it! Wait here, Claire. Time to test out my new toy.
You only got one mag, bro. What about the other one? You know what? Whatever. Grenade launcher over there. I want it. Wait a minute. I knew it. There's our grenade launcher. Giant ass that said Steve. The fabulous adventures of Claire Redfield and Stove. He's a stove. Is that a map? Breaker may fail due to overload. In case of failure, raise the lever as illustrated. Ventilation device will resume operation. Okay. Glad I checked that.
It was dirty work, but this area is now clean. See? You can depend on me. You see? This thing is a lot more reliable than any person.
Than people? Steve, what were you doing here? Who brought you here, and where is your family?
Shut up! I don't want to talk about it!
Waste ammo, you moron! God.
Steve.
Never mind. Let's get going.
I don't want to talk about it. Waste all the ammo that he could use for the zombies instead? Idiot. Nice.
Claire, are you okay?
Steve, behind you!
No.
What's wrong, Steve? Shoot him!
Wait! I can't! No!
Steve! No! Ah!
Father!
Yeah, we saw. Oh, now he's all out of ammo.
Steve.
Father. 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 Dad used to work for Umbrella. Tried to steal information, intending to sell it off to the highest bidder. He was caught. Mom was killed, and we were sent here.
Oh, Steve.
He was a fool to do something so reckless. So stupid.
It's okay now. Just rest.
Ammo! Lots of pistol ammo. Well, I'm gonna need. I don't want to waste this, but I have no choice. I need to have some. Fucking bitches. Great, now I'm caution again. That lasted a whole nothing. Fucking dogs. Yeah, no kidding. Oh shit. Doesn't help that Claire's auto aim isn't the greatest either. Looks like I have to manually aim at them myself. Save room. Her aim of the pistol's a little bit better though, but man. Could be even better. Oh shit. Screw you, big worm thingy. Whoa, banner snatches. No, 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 no. Don't want them. Need some more healing. I need to go get a hemostat to that guy, though. First digit left, right. Second digit left. Third digit right. Fourth digit right, right. And that's not reset one. Let's go get the hemostat to that guy. I remember a Bandersnatch smashing through that window too, so I don't want to fuck with that. You know, I'm gonna take those automatic pistols, actually. Use them on the banner snatches and save myself some ammo. Might actually be able to kill them. Well, hopefully taking too much damage. Orange caution, but they're dead, so screw 'em. Gotta make through here without getting completely mauled, and I think it'll be alright. Forgot what it gives me.
What are you doing here? Hemostatic medicine. How kind of you. Thanks.
Here, let me help you with that.
Thanks, but I can take care of myself. Just go.
Keep it. It was a gift from my brother, but...
Thanks. Here, let me give you this in return. You might need it later on. Now go. Don't worry about me.
Oh! We are now the master of unlocking. We got the lockpick. Let's go! I still don't understand why I don't have a knife. Because her knife is completely busted in this game. Why don't I have my knife? I thought she started with it. Am I crazy? Or did I just not pick it up at all or something? Oh shit. Whoa! Great, now I'm in danger. I need healing. Are we healing in here? There's a first aid spray. Sweet baby Jesus. Ah, we are saved. There is a demon in my mind. I cannot control the fierce impulse that the demon sometimes drives me to act upon. It is a brutal ceremony with the demon next to me. I enjoy watching people agonize in pain, screaming and convulsing repeatedly as they die. What the fuck? Sir Alfred was kind enough to acknowledge me, and he has given me the facilities and chemicals and equipment necessary to study everything. I must never betray Sir Alfred's kindness, and it is especially critical that no one discovers the sacred place that only he and I know about. I swear the basement of this medical building will be kept secret. He just wrote down the secret. Of course, I keep the key to the sacred place with me at all times. Even if an outsider sees it, they will never be able to tell what it is. The key. I must remember that my life ends when I lose Sir Alfred's trust. The fuck? Missing an eyeball. That is a deliberate camera angle right there. Yep, that's why. Player, can you shoot the zombie and stop hitting the wall? Bro. What the actual fuck? Ooh. I don't want to chew through all those bullets. We seem to be in caution again. What a surprise. What's it gonna be, a Bandersnatch? Oh. Beefy son of a bitch. Yay, orange caution. Oh my god. Brother, I just got back in the yellow caution. Piss off. Got my knife, I'd probably be able to kill those guys in midair. And that ate up so much ammo. Hey, Dark Soul, what's up, buddy? How's it going? We are living in a state of constant caution. Oh, it's the puzzle area. We gotta probably turn it the right way before we get gassed, because I saw some little gas vents at the bottom there. We gotta turn that the right way or just die. And that's on the door. Oh. I see. Probably have to turn that thing the correct way or something, otherwise things will happen. Well, yellow, I guess. I see. Do it, and then we gotta spin it the right way. It's because she is. We are injured. hell? Why wouldn't she turn it? I didn't turn it all the way, that's why. That was some bullshit. Fuck you, asshole. I need some healing. Like bad. No more healing items in here. We used the first aid spray and immediately went back to caution because she wouldn't hit the freaking zombies. Bitch. Orange caution. Cool. Exactly what I didn't want. Item box, though. That's pretty nice. Sadly, I don't have any healing items in it. Unfortunately. Oh! I see where we are.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
That's how we get these out of here. That's all that was? Was this bow gun powder? So we got our grenade rounds. I don't think there's any other items left in there either, so... No touchy.
Greetings. You must be the lovely Claire Redfield.
Hey, Wesker.
Who are you?
Let's just say that I'm a ghost, coming back to haunt your dear brother.
Wesker?
It seems there's not much explaining to do, is there? I was the one who attacked this island. Who'd have thought you'd be hanging about? All the better for me. Now that the cat dragged in this nice surprise, your ever-so-caring brother will definitely show up. I must thank you for being such good bait.
I don't know what went on between you two, but you have him all wrong. My brother is not the kind of person you think he is.
I despise Chris.
What are you gonna do to him?
Oh, how your brother will weep to see you die. What? What is it? Stay there. I'm coming. It appears you may be of some further use to me. I'm going to let you live a little longer.
I forgot he showed up that early. I didn't think it was going to show up right now. That's a green herb. I didn't see that before. Sweet baby Jesus. I mean, we're still in yellow caution, but whatever. Better than orange. Okay. Bro, I thought something already bust through the window. I was like, what? First digit left, right. I have to write this down. There we go. Got it written down now. That creepy video again. Darn, I thought that would be the password. I need to use the restroom, chat. I'll be right back.
Please stand by.
I'm gonna play a 3-minute ad on the BRB screen to get rid of pre-roll ads, but do not worry, friends, you will not miss anything. So be right back in like 3 or so minutes. I appreciate you guys being here. BRB. Alright, I'm back, friends. Thanks for waiting. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's try not to die. That's a fun trick. Oh. F, right, left. Right. 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 Huh? What the hell? Oh, wait a minute. Is it telling me numbers? That's a 3. So it's left, right. A 1. Nine. 197. Then 1, 2, 3. 1971. There we go. Ah, there it is. Bitch. Still in yellow caution, hooray! A blue herb? Oh, that tells me there's gonna be poison.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Bitch. Fuck you. This place always creeped me out when I was played this when I was younger on the Dreamcast. Yeah, that's the reason why. That thing right there, chat. That thing creeped me out when I was a kid. I thought it was gonna come alive and attack me. First aid spray. That thing is generally just creepy as hell. Yeah, no.
Keep focused, brother. Our enemy is only a little girl. Oh, why is this taking so long?
My apologies, Alexia, but I have been doing my best.
The revival of the Ashford family depends on your success, brother.
I am aware of that, Alexia. I will revive the family name myself and make you the master of the glorious Ashford family.
Do not worry, brother. I will handle them both myself. Who is there? Is someone at the corridor?
What is it, Alexia?
Nothing. I believe I must have been imagining things. Let us go, brother.
Yeah, that's creepy. Man, why's it gotta be music boxes? Sorry, I'm also eating some popcorn. Very, messy. Silver key. I'm making some shrimp after stream today. Green herb. Finally, we're not in danger anymore, or caution. By the way, this track is called The Suspended Doll. Those who are wondering. I wouldn't want a place like this. This place seems nuts. My dear brother, I firmly believe that the glory of the Ashford family will be revived through your courage and strength as an honored soldier. Yours faithfully, Alexia Ashford. Okay. The house is too big, though. I'll take the handgun ammo, please, and thank you. Oh, shit. Ow! Cool, put me in danger. At least he's dead. I seem to have the hardest time keeping healing items on hand. Because I keep healing. So the only thing useful in here was getting the ink ribbons? I could like that if I had a lighter. Who the fuck hangs up a giant creepy ass doll and says that looks great? And you get some better decor. Suddenly the lightning just stopped. There's no more lightning? Okay. Then again, Resident Evil is never really consistent with its weather patterns. Hi, zombie! Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Appreciate it. Let's see what we can do with this silver key. Now, hopefully not die. Oh, that was easy. Ammo. Oh, it's a casino. What the hell? Why is that light doing that? Can I get it to stay? That's weird. That's weird. Finally store a green herb. Wow. Slot machine, one of them is turned on. Who hides that shit in a slot machine? It's still playing. Huh? I didn't do that. Hello? Stop bring up the... I'm not pushing that button. Controller be weird sometimes, I swear. Maybe we should check out that other area. Big giant worm's still gonna be here, though. We just ignore him, because he's just a waste of ammo. This area. I still can't do much in here, huh? Guess I'm not gonna get locked in again. That'd be weird. Oh! You know, I'd rather deal with the problem instantly instead of having to fight with them. Actually, yeah, we haven't gone down over here, have we? Oh, I see. At least we know where the ventilation breaker is. Okay, so we know where that is now. Okay, that's good to know. We saw those instructions earlier. I didn't realize where it was. Now we know. And we need another shield for this. Lock on the other side. Well, that's open now. No, I can't go through there again. Okay. That's interesting. Thought I'd be able to. I'd go around and do something. Blocking the other side, so we can't do anything there. But the only thing we did over here was clear out some zombie dogs. About it. Okay then. Well, it was worth checking at least. Yeah, there was not much else in this room either. No point going back over here. What about over here? Yeah, no, there's nothing left over here either. That's right. Never mind. So we can't really do anything in here right now, so that's fine. Giant worm can stay there. Is that all we can do here? Oh yeah, well, I want to get back to the room where Steve was, because there was a whole bunch of stuff there. Where he shot a bunch of those enemies. I want to go get all that gear. Was it on the basement? It might have been on the basement. Yeah, there was handgun ammo and everything in here. I want it all. Grenade rounds? Hell yeah. There's my grenade launcher. handgun part placed on the work desk. It cannot be used in my current handgun. You're telling me I'm going to have another handgun that's even better. I can use. Why can't I take the handgun part, though? Let me take the handgun part with me. And it'll be fine. I'll just carry it with me and everything will be okay. Don't worry about it. Sounds like that Bandersnatch is still alive. Yeah, it is. Evil boy didn't do a good old job taking care of it. We're gonna have to come back here once we get the Indigo card so we can get that grenade launcher. That was a bridge. On ye old second floor. Oh, I see. Yeah, we gotta get the indigo blue card. At least I went back and got all that good stuff. That was worth it. We can put all those ammo sets into storage. That grenade ammo away. It's a nice looking tank. A pretty good model. I had some Magnum rounds or a Magnum, I would have taken down that worm and not have to worry about him. I would shoot it dead. Going through all that, I think there's another save. We got Ingram as a spare, it's fun. And we don't have to do all that over again. Okay, let's go explore. Well, we definitely need the blue one, actually. Let's see if we can find the other red thingy. Red ants. Or whatever we're looking for. I don't think there's anything else in here, though. I think this is all we needed to find in here. There's nothing there. I wonder how the person got behind this counter over here, but I guess this lifts up and they can go over behind the counter there. Like, man, that's like really cramped. How the hell do you get over there instead of just jumping on top of the counter? Yeah, I guess that little part right here, yeah, this opens up because there's no base right there. Opens up and they go down there. So that's all that's in here. Maybe there's other parts of this place that we can explore and find. Other usage for this silver key. Like that. Oh, goodbye, silver key. I don't need you anymore, I guess. I'm still on fine. You know what? That's pretty awesome. Oh, there's another relief over here. Nice. We know where to put that. I know exactly where to put that, actually. Punk's report. Oh. Attention, Mr. Alfred Ashford, head of the facility. Today, 1632, I arrived successfully from the Umbrella Transport Base with the large-scale BOW capsule. A scream tear was taken during the transport. All 108 checkpoints were confirmed condition green in accordance to standard procedures. It is currently being stored in the freezer. We just shoved it in the freezer. One thing I don't understand, we are normally assigned special missions. Why are we ordered to transport a frozen capsule at this time? I understand that this may be classified as top secret, but without knowledge of this contents, our safety could be at risk during the transport. This is especially important if the contents are potentially harmful. I mean, if it's a BOW, it's pretty much gonna be harmful. We would like to ask you to provide us with more information should we be assigned similar missions in the future. I still remember the good old days I spent here in the military training center. Nothing has changed since then. We will gear up for the next mission today at 2300 hours. The Umbrella Special Forces Unit, Hunk. Okay, well, we know exactly where to take that emblem that we just found. The area we just got done exploring, actually. Maybe this will net us our indigo key, and then we can go get ourselves a grenade launcher. That'd be pretty nice. That would be pretty nice. I like me a grenade launcher. I guess it's a good thing we took out the zombie dogs over here, so we don't have to worry about them now. Oh yeah, walk into the fire, because that's a good idea. Thank God it didn't put me in a caution. That was like, oh my God, I'm going to be put in a caution again. I think this is the longest time we've been put on the fine status. Oh, is this our indigo key? Hey! Let's go get our grenade launcher. Sounds like a good idea to me. Haha! Now we're gonna be packing heat. Actually, we can take a shortcut. We can go down the ladder and then open up the doorway with that. Oh, yeah. Shortcut! Nice. Now we're talking. Let's go get that grenade launcher, shall we? I think we also get a shotgun at some point. Open sesame, yeah boy. Now we're talking. What? Jesus, hi. Oh my God. I got unfairly ambushed. That was... That was bullshit, chat. Our first game over. Son of a bitch. You got unfairly ambushed. That wasn't right. I couldn't do a thing about that. That wasn't fair. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna bring some grenade rounds with me, and then we're gonna see who wins. I'm gonna go grab some grenade rounds. Then we'll see who gets what. Maybe hit him with ye old acid rounds and see what happens. That'll probably do it. About to find out what's up now. Okay, let's go. That's the wrong area. It's funny how that emblem is clearly in HD. The textures on that are clearly HD, but the texture that it goes into, the thing that it goes into, they didn't really care at all. Like, they made the menu items all HD. Sorry, I had to go pick something off before. They made the menu items and the interactable items all in HD, but everything else in the world is, like, not. It's all Dreamcast textures. Or maybe even PS2 textures or GameCube textures. It could be one of those. Either way, it don't look good. The new lighting is nice, though, for the most part, but yeah, some textures really suffered. Like, I like the full body shadows the player gets from the lighting. That's pretty nice. The game is overall really fuzzy, though. It's got a really fuzzy filter on it. Almost looks like film grain, I want to say. I don't know if the Xbox 360 version has that, though. Let's try not to die. Fuck you. Ah! Got him this time. Bitch. Can I get between this and, like, push it? Why are they letting me climb on top of this? Oh. Handgun ammo in there. I want that. Well. Literally got to figure out a way to shut that off, you know. Now that we got our little blue key card, we can go around tons of places. Here, Bandersnatch over there going stomp. Let's go open up some other blue key doors. That's clearly a bridge. First floor. No, second floor. I think that had a blue key door. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, surely these guys are not going to get up and try to bite her feet or anything, you know? Surely that would never happen. Oh! Well, that's nice. I like how she makes footsteps when you turn around. The albinoid description. A creature which is created by injecting a T-virus into the genes of a salamander. Characteristics? Similar to a normal amphibian, but an albinoid's body will change as it grows with age. When young, an albinoid is small in size, but it can grow to over 7 feet in a very short time frame. 10 hours! They possess high mobility and are able to discharge electricity. These characteristics are most notable when they are underwater in the adult form. Let's fucking... code is supposed to be on that painting, I think. One 126. Yep, there they go. That was a waste. I hate that she doesn't even aim for them, though. That's really annoying. Got a little munch, little bastard. You little bastard. You gotta get to an item box. code? 1126, I believe. Actually, I think there was an item box right over here. Yeah, right here. Look at that, we got 3 green herbs. Not bad. Gotta be freed up inventory space now. That is good. Go to the other room now and put in the code. Then go get the goodies out of there. Wait, I think I gotta go around the other way to do that. We gotta go to the other door that we found. That was down here. We got our grenade launcher. Yeah. I think we gotta go down there. Then we can go into that room. I was about to go all the way around, probably still be met by shutter doors.
Hello there!
Whoa, Jesus! Wow! Ah! They freaking respawned. I can't believe it. I didn't need to go that way. At all.
Resident Evil.
That freaking timing, yeah, no kidding. Hello there, with the banner snatchers reaching out to grab me. Surprised nobody's clipping those things. We do. Yes. All will be explained in the end. The doorknob is missing. I can't open it. Why can't you just kick it down? He's already dead. No kidding, Claire. What was your first indication that he wasn't dead?
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Put me into caution, bro. You know what? I'm not going to discard the keycard this time.
Resident Evil.
Like, why would I discard a keycard like that? It's like, oh yeah, you don't need it anymore, but you know what? Maybe you do need it. I'm going to hold on to it. No. I'm gonna keep it.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level.
Oh boy, here we go.
Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
And they put me into caution, little bastards. Take your time to go down the stairs. Just when we stopped the alarm in this place, we activate it again. Now we took damage again. Lame. Alright, chat, I'm getting kind of hungry, so I think I might call it there for today. We're going to be back with this tomorrow. Obviously. We'll be back with this tomorrow. And then tomorrow's also Anime Saturday on the Discord as well. So we will be continuing Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood on Saturday, chat, after stream. Yeah, I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me. Thank you so much for hanging out, friends. I appreciate it so very much. If you guys don't mind sticking around for a bit of a raid, we're gonna see who we can raid real quick. Let me check here. Let me do a little refresh. Yeah, thanks for being here, friends. I appreciate it very much. Really do. Thanks for checking my stream out, picking my stream to hang out with me. I really do appreciate it. Let's see. Raid. Who are we gonna raid? We're gonna go. Let's see. We're gonna raid. I'd say raid Pippa, but she's really huge. We're gonna go raid my friend Ro Bunny. Haven't raided her in a minute, so we're gonna go say hello to Ro. Be sure to say hello, give her some love. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Anime Saturday and more Resident Evil Code Veronica. Until next time, friends, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. You guys have a fantastic rest of your day. I will see you guys tomorrow. And have a good one, everybody. Say hello to Ro, give her a follow for me, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye, friends!